Wow, chat, you're looking nice today. Smell good too. Why don't you come over here and sit next to me? Beards in space. Bitch. Yo. What's up, gang? Welcome back to another stream.
Damn it.
In the damnation. The music was supposed to start playing before it started playing, but it's playing, so hey, we got that going for us. Happy Sunday, y'all. What's up, Chuck? Hello, Hawk. What's up, Nautical? Scoot closer, nerd. Only you can prevent forest fires or something. I don't know. What's up, Sayin? Hey, Reiki. Twilight, thank you for the 3 streak. Hey, Chaotic. Captain Spalding, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Reiki, thank you for the 35. What's up, Mitch? Hello, Caw. What's up, Bruges? Cha-Cha with a 15. Hello, Abby. Hope y'all having a good day. It's nice to see you. Hope you had a good Saturday. I spent my only day off putting out fires. Are you about to become Jack Sparrow teen? What's up, Cody? Is that when Jack Sparrow drinks too much Ovaltine? Probably. Hey, yeah. We're gonna check this out for a little while. They were nice enough to give me a code, and then it's kind of accidentally fell on the back burner because of RoboQuest and Gunfire. So we're gonna check this out for about an hour or so, and then we'll finish up the day with more Horizon Forbidden West. I didn't play yesterday. I wanted to, but the whole fire thing. Also didn't get a chance to check out or record any footage for South Park Snow Day, which kind of sucks, but things had to be took care of. We will most likely check that out at some point tomorrow. Let me check my email. I think the embargo is just launch time, but not 100% sure. Yeah, noon tomorrow. So yeah, we'll take a look at that tomorrow. Got Snow Day preloaded. The plan yesterday was to play a couple of hours of it and record with no cam, and then put together a little overview / review video of it, and just couldn't make it happen. Couldn't do it. I don't know if it's crossplay, but if anybody else has it, we may just like group up and throw snowballs at people. You can play solo with bots, but you think so? Well, that'd be fun. I put the cat tree in the corner over there where the bed was. The bed's next to it. She just hasn't had anything to do with that bed in 2 weeks. Oh, I think she just noticed it's there. Look at her. She's like, why does this dude keep moving my shit everywhere, man? What is his problem? Every time I figure out where it is, he moves it. So I'm just going to jump up here and rub myself all over it and glue it to the floor. Oh, I didn't think about that. She's going to be knocking shit off the shelf. She's like, look at all these things I can rub on. She's like, I can touch this and that. Oh, that's soft. Oh, what's this over here? What's a Pokemon? I don't know. Can I eat it? No. Smells like paper.
Resub.
What's this over here? I bet I can rub my face on that and knock it off the shelf. Yo, B. White, thank you for 37 months, tier 3, dude. Thank you so much. She's like, yay, this is all my stuff. No one seems to know if it's crossplay or not. Tetra, much love, buddy. Step on people like you do. She's gonna end up knocking the Sanctuary model off. I just know it. She'll rub her face against it and it'll fall. Oh, she sees her reflection. That's what she's looking at. She sees her reflection in the shininess of the frame on the poster. I couldn't figure out what she was looking at. This game is a good game. Is it? Do you realize it's 5:17 a.m.? No, it's not. You're wrong. Next thing you know, you're going to be telling me it's Monday. That's weird. Just loads of dialogue. I mean, the title screen looks good. And then again, why am I up so early? Weirdness, I'm sure. Hey, Tom.
Damn it.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm a bad streamer.
Damn it.
We need our early bird wheel and an old Bruges spin. Good morning, Dave. 100K for the early birds. Are those PS4 games you see bottom left? Yes. Yes, they are. Thank you, Hawk. And we got one for Bruges. Good news. Yo, tell me, what's up? A lot of those PS4 games were bought when I bought my PS4, and some of them are still in the shrink wrap. 40K for Bruges. Some of them are still in the shrink wrap because I'm a terrible person. Let's just abruptly pause that because production value is dumb. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. Hang on, let me turn this fan down. I'm going to be playing around with the NVIDIA noise removal thing now that I have a 40 series on the stream PC and see if I can turn the fans up a little higher but cut that noise out. Y'all may not even be able to hear it, but it's just like a blowy sound. Whenever I talk, there's just like some almost mechanical background noise. I can hear it and it distracts me. I don't know if y'all can or not, but I'm gonna try to sort that out. Chloe, what are you doing? Oh, she's playing. Look at her. She's playing with the ball. Oh, she's been caught. She knows. Shh. It's too late. She knows.
Damn it.
A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It's impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Hey, B. White. Hey, Linux. Is this horror? I don't think so. It's more like a kind of like a turn-based kind of, at least in the combat from what I've seen. Hey, Abyss.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face.
Yeah, likewise,
I
Abyss.
don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness,
Hey,
he will
DLS.
not find out from me.
Good morning, Snackless.
I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take
At a
advantage
safe
of
and
those in grave
respectable
condition
distance, of course.
who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind.
All right, so we're
But if
chasing
not,
somebody.
Remember that in the end,
Gifted
you will find a way to help you.
Hawk, thank you for gifting
Just
your
because we can't see it now
9,995th sub
does not mean
to
it doesn't
Snackless.
exist.
Have I ever braided my
As
beard?
soon as you get
I
it.
did one time
I want to know
myself,
you're
and it
safe.
looked like I did it myself.
With as much love as I have. Rike.
Like a Viking vibe. I tried to do 2 braids down the middle, and I was gonna do that when Ragnarok came out,
A telegram.
but I couldn't get it
Of
right,
course.
and I looked like I should have had a
Pardon me,
V8.
sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
We're getting 7 to 11 inches of snow after getting 5 inches the other day. Willing to send all of it to anyone who wants it. The very beginning of that sentence has a very different meaning if I just stop after inches. You'll take the 7 to 11? Go ahead and dictate your message. First, play a trick on him. Yeah, let's do that.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
COD. Send greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father. Don't add anything. Aggravate your father is always the way to go. As a father, I approve this. Yo, Blues, I love yours more.
Please add,
Take
tell
that.
father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over Europe.
Yeah, you remove of
From
snow.
whom?
We're getting 7 to 11 inches
My
after
name is
getting 5
Victor
inches the other day. And you wrote it like that, it's like an upgrade.
S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's
What
get
the
on
world?
with it.
No see here, but ice cold.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
It's been in the
Thank
70s during the day and the 30s overnight for some reason the past 2 nights. And I don't know why or how, but somehow I managed to turn the thermostat from cool back to cool instead of to heat. Because I'll set it at like 66 overnight just so it doesn't get very cold. And the cooler it is, I sleep. The cooler it is, the better I sleep. Well, I managed to just flip it right back around to cool. And I woke up and it was 55 in the house. You can move freely around all the locations. Yeah, what is that? Smear. Have it at 66 in the day and 62 at night. I set mine at anywhere from 65 to 66. I don't want it to get too cold for the cat. It's usually at 68 or 69 when I'm streaming just because my setup adds a couple of degrees to the house. How do I... What are these keybinds? OIGM? M map. What is G? Okay. Chloe's covered in fur. She's fine. But she's used to it being a certain temperature. As a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easier. Let's go back in here. Dear Jonko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it's not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves. Have something on the side. Some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time. Go to the bank in Tilphus, take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. It's another letter. Let's go outside. Let me get under my blanket. Got to get cozy. What's up, Nether? What's this? More reading? Find the miracle worker in the village. Well, that's a big old village. Can I tag this? Nope. Okay. All right, I can't step off of this platform because the train will kill me, I guess. There's a region between the Caspian Sea and the Black Sea. I knew that. Oh wait, there's a gate. Can I borrow your horse?
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else?
It's got damn it
There's nowhere to
guardrails.
go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
I do. There's a red exclamation point. That is my reason. Say thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. Ask if he'll wait for you a little longer.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
I'm glad you didn't pause any longer after shoot. Prologue, hoping for the better.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern.
She's asked where the
over
strip
there,
club is.
past the little square. Up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be
It
there.
wasn't really a club. It was more of a gathering in a barn. Have some rest. You deserve it. Are you talking to the horse or me? I deserve rest. Wait, why did that just say warm coat? I would like a warm coat, please. Everything will freeze and there won't be anything left. His name is Luca.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
He lives on the second floor.
You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
I like how the rain is falling from his forehead like it's sweat. It's falling from his hairline. A proud answer. It not only draws from the flaws of pride's level, but it also will feed it even more. Show no fear. I indeed. You're not looking for trouble, so you're just passing through. We got a wheel spin for Jeannie Girly. Oop.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots.
You feed the flaw of
And
pride.
sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
100K.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me.
Very nice.
Give me a sec. Got to
Thank
sort
you,
out
Hawk.
formalities with this tourist.
It's your Snami. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
Oh, get burned.
Don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Are we fighting already? When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. Well, that's new. That's never been done before. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Start the fight. Okay. Plan your attack. Select the skill icon above your opponent. Okay, we can just punch him, or we can punch him. Let's punch him. Baby's first fight. Oh, that didn't feel like Fisher Price. Punch. Oh, that man sliced me with a knife. Actions queue. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they're planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills more powerful will require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Oh, right in your gut. Man sliced me again. Stupid. Win a skirmish in 6 rounds or less.
Right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
You're some cripple. Find the miracle worker in the tavern. Where is the respect Niels button? Oh, there's no crouch. How will I let him know that I appreciate his effort? All right, here's the whole game here.
Good boy.
Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. What's this? Thaumaturge point. Whoa, what kind of bar is this?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Da.
I forgive you.
What?
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself.
Rah, rah,
I already said I
Rasputin.
forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in PTSD.
Hey, dog. Hey, Creamy.
I've also heard about the healings. Even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Say you believe in his miraculous power. Say you want to see for yourself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Outside. I just walked in. Didn't you see me? Explain how you tracked him down. Say you were born in Warsaw.
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
Steve.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Accept the challenge. Admit you're not at the height of your powers.
That's partly the issue I wanted to speak to you about.
Does that mean you give up?
That means I'll try, but I don't know.
All right, all right.
Okay.
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
The definition of the word means magician. Observation, prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Smell this. I'm sorry, what? He didn't even tell me to pull his finger first.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I'll be
I
back.
can hardly wait.
Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions successfully. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Code. Dimension force too low. A penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. I'm sorry, what? That looked like an important piece of paper. Thaumaturgy points. On the grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hunt Salators to enable further development. Oh. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely.
Rasputin is an exceptionally colorful character.
Haircloth, a penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. The thought was created by the precise lashes of the whip. The first bloody welts were a reckoning of the wrongs suffered. The ones that followed spawned precise plans for revenge. The freshest ones are steeped in calculated analysis, and in waiting for the right opportunity. Words. Rasputin is an exceptionally colorful character. He sees this practice, aimed at penance and the struggle against human passions, as the perfect opportunity to recall the wrongs he has suffered and to plot bloody revenge. Wow, bloody revenge, huh?
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Any moment now.
I'm fine.
I have all day.
All right. What are we missing? Oh, here we go. Dimension force too low. Word. I don't have the points for that. So what do I do in that case? News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Must be something we're not seeing. Hey, good morning, Rome. Chat, this is the final week for this month's Partner Plus goal. Friendly reminder, if you're on a Prime and able to upgrade to Tier 1, that's amazing. That will help out greatly. If not, it's still cool. I appreciate you being here. If you're on a Tier 1 or 2 and are able to upgrade that this month, the next month, also amazing.
Who would have thought thou has such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book. If we hit that goal, we hit it last month. If we finish it this month and then hit it again next month for the next year, I will have a 70-30 split on revenue with Twitch instead of a 50-50 split. So a 20% raise. Yo, Rome, thank you for the 5. An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight. Touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impeding separation and longing. Hey, what's up, Moogsy? You don't mind me asking where you at this month so far? It should be below the stream. And it's usually a few hours out of date. Let me see. We are at 272. It was updated 3.5 hours ago. We've got 6 points from B White sub. So 278. Books don't moan. That one did. Rasputin's passions. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. It's 300. We hit 362 last month, so it used to be 350 and they lowered it to 300 starting last month, but it still shows 350. So I've been like pushing for 350 just in case Twitch pulls a "oh well we meant" kind of situation. Different tiers count as more. Yeah, primes and gifted unfortunately don't count. Gifted will fall into the higher split once we hit that, but for the goal it's just tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and tier 3 is 6 points. I think my name was Roxy at the time, been like 4 years or something. Thought I recognized your name in the directory. Well, welcome back, bud. I hope you've been doing awesome.
You're a zealous man.
I went variety back in mid to late 2020, I think.
Not such
We've
a
just been playing everything.
discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
Ooh.
At least one, my friend.
You are full of bitterness and resentment toward those who forced you to leave Petersburg. It torments you even in your dreams.
I have no control over my dreams, but I doubt it takes magical powers to get
Oh, wow.
someone fond of those who
Before
drive
even
me away
BO3
from
dropped.
somewhere. Have a seat.
Rasputin will remember this.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
I heard that you had the moves. Tell him what problem you've got. Ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore.
His Uber.
Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day.
It's a little bit longer if it's been since 2018.
I'll lose my sense of
I keep it about this length these days.
I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
What have you been playing? Say you can pay him well. A proud answer. It not only draws from your flaw's pride level, but it will also feed it even more.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with
In
me.
full
as with the
Final
others.
Fantasy.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
I got kind of burned out on Borderlands for a while after just like being the only thing I played for a couple of years every day for hours a day. So we made the choice to go variety, and I've
To
played
get out of here.
mostly every major release since then, unless it was a PvP based game or something.
What is this sound? Shackles?
It's not shackles, it's snackless. You said it wrong.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
This guy's not very nice. Play Baldur's Gate 3. I started a playthrough on stream, and then the backseating and spoiling was so much that I was just like, A lot of DVD players have gone variety. I would love to have a main game that I went back to during lulls, but just nothing just grabs me right now. What in the world?
I can see, father. Clearly.
That's his dad?
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
You gonna sweep the bed? Just say this dude's an asshole. He's kind of not nice.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
Been pretty much exclusively Final Fantasy 14 for 6 years now. I'm just looking to play other games.
Just heading out.
Did you play any of the remake or Rebirth?
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
Got sucked into Fortnite.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
I wanted to suck your blood. Make a full recovery with the help of the miracle worker. Obtained a Thaumaturge point. Wasn't there something I couldn't read in here? Is it gone now? Find the person with the flaw that is seeking, that the wild Salutor is seeking. Multiple objectives. I'm gonna have to assume that only letting me pet the dog once is a bug.
I felt something. Where is it?
Havana sweep. Sounds like their parents had goals for them. Havana sweep and cleans the room. The keeper's really outdoing herself with this stew. This seems like a very interesting game, but I'm not sure how well it'll translate to a stream game. It's very dialogue heavy so far.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is
Been enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2 though. Like the long wait was worth it for me. I never played the original, but they sent me a code, so I'll be checking that out in a few days. We'll let everybody get their spoiler concerns out of their system. Meanwhile, I'll be finishing up Horizon Forbidden West. We've got South Park Snow Day tomorrow. Oh, we're going way over there? Wait. Okay, the map's kind of weird. It zooms, I guess, where you are. Yeah, so we need to go north.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
I was going to get DD2, but the performance issues are a bit of a turn off for you. That's what she said. haven't even loaded it up yet. All right, how do we get north? All right, I don't like controlling it with the mouse because he just gets laggy. Yo, Hawk, thank you for the lurk. Excuse me. All right, that ends.
Am I sensing?
I don't know. Are you sensing? Examine. Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. You're supposed to choke chickens, not strangle gooses. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Wow. Gooses. Yeah, they're not geese, they're gooses. And they're cooked. Exclamation point, damn it. DAMMITS. Your name is Lucy.
What do we have here?
Name change. If you remember exactly what your name was, the one of the mods will get it transferred from your old account to your new one.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Oh, Nether's homesick.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Wow, she might be. Let me check the bot mods before you transfer to an account that doesn't exist. Users. Roxian. I have Roxian with an underscore that was last here on March. Wait. Let's see, November 3rd, 2021. Let me click your name. Look at your message history here. Doom, 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 doom. Six 2018. That's the last time you said something. Claire got to do some stuff. Okay. FPS outside of shooters has never bothered you. Yeah, if it's not like something where reaction time counts, I'm okay with some drops here and there. That is the only Roxian I have in the bot. But if you haven't been here since 2018, the bot crashed and we lost a lot of shit. So I'm just going to guess. I'm just going to guess that you had about 100,000. Also, I'm going to one day learn how to do that the right way. That's why I have mods. I don't know how my shit works. Dropped apple, a bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Wow. I mean, that's why you have Hawk. Now, most of the mods know all this stuff, and because they do it regularly, it's like they remember, and I do it from time to time, and then I forget how shit works.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Why does he sound like Gru?
I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Conflicted neighbors. The dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge. A classic of the genre. I remember when Timmy choked my goose out, man.
The grey-haired lady is right. Without an assessment of the stolen object's value or evidence it was stolen, this is just slander. And strangling geese is nothing short of mob justice.
And who asked you, smartass?
Don't worry, sir. When he sobers up, he'll apologize. It's only too bad about Goose.
Oh, I can't remember any phone numbers anymore, Dave. If they're not in my phone, I don't know them. Yeah, now like in FPS, I can't deal with anything less than 60. It makes my eyes hurt and it's just not a good time. Games like this, if this was running at 30, I'd be fine with it because it doesn't seem to be any need for quick reactions or anything.
Am I sensing
a door?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Dun, 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 bum, bum. 60% chance of dealing double damage. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. It's 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned attack. Influences. You buy upgrades with points in the development panel. Once acquired, assign the upgrade to an attack to apply its effect. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Hey Steph, strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh. Inflicts damage, restores your health, which is half of what you've lost. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Inflicts damage. The target's health points determine how much damage a skill inflicts. The more the health points, the higher the damage. Punch! Ooh. Oh, get fucked from behind by something you can't even see. Enemies lost their focus is now in the breakdown state. Break it down. Damn. Man's got a sword. Seven minutes of ads? Nah, something's wrong with your shit, dude. It should be 3 minutes. 7 ads maybe, but it's only 3 minutes once an hour. Your shit was broken. Unless you got an ad blocker running, that'll trigger ads. Twitch figured out the plan. Ad blockers will actually give you extra ads on Twitch. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's only 3 minutes. That's all it is. Punch. Yeah, if you use an ad blocker, whitelist any streams that you visit. For some reason, just whitelisting Twitch itself usually doesn't disable it across the whole board. But yeah, Twitch will absolutely, even if you're a sub to a channel and the streamer has ads for subs turned off like I do, an ad blocker will still make you see ads. It's wild. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight with even the most trivial reason. Something is not right here. Coachman.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning.
Wait, Wendy's has points?
The horse going again. Back to the cemetery.
You'll grab me a Baconator.
It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And
extra Baconator.
My horse is more dead than alive.
The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching.
I'll be right back.
I'll be back. Some spicy nuggies. You can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and the Youper will appear next to the character. Not a big fan of Wendy's Nuggies. I don't mind them. I don't mind them that much. I don't have them very often, but like as cheap as they are for what they are, it's a pretty good deal. But if you are not taking advantage of $4 pizza puffs from Little Caesars, I don't know what to say. All right, where are we going? Are you going to lead me back to this guy down here? But then it splits and goes this way. The 50 for 15 from Wendy's was insane. 50 nuggets for 15 bucks. Oh, here's something. Protective charm made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. This crazy poster legit. They put actual garlic and shit in it. Yeah. Yeah, the kids and I used to get 50 nuggets from from McDonald's for a while. It was $11.99 if you ordered through the app. The boys and I have nuggets coming out of our ears. Maybe she'll talk to me now.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go.
Is she gonna freak out and I'm gonna have to fight again?
Please leave. Please. Please.
Maybe you get the pizza puffs again and eat them while they're hot. I had them before, but made a mistake of letting them get cold. I don't think they're as good heated up as they are fresh. I ate mine right away, but I can see them being a little chewy or something if you microwave them. I love garlic, but the ones I have didn't, for my taste, didn't have too much garlic on them. Trace unknown. Burger King breakfast is absolute killer. I used to eat the shit out of what were they called? Croissantwiches or something? Is there a thing is too much garlic? I guess it just depends on your digestive system, but yeah. I use garlic salt instead of salt in most things, but that's just me. Large order of hash browns. Lil and I got breakfast from Bojangles yesterday. It's the first time I've had breakfast from there in a while. I didn't know that you could get their seasoned fries during the morning, and I was happy. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire. No one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. Thanks for the lurk, Zuda. So can I talk to you now? Ah. What's a jolly bee? Shovel still showed traces of ice and mud. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. The coachman is tired and weary. He worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is the moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering.
I'm not going anywhere.
Domino's pan pizza in the air fryer.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Fast food fried chicken chain.
On the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
I read the game title. My brain was like, it's too early in the morning for long, tricky words. Hey, Scarlet, it's Thaumaturge.
Risa!
Mini Ninja! Thank you for 14 months to tier 3. You're so awesome. I love your face. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is cool. I like this, but it honestly feels more... It doesn't really feel like a stream game. There's so much talking. Oh. Okay, went into 4K res for a second there. Doom, doom, doom. Elden Ring is a good stream game. Yeah, Elden Ring is going to happen sometime in April. You play Dragon Age now. DBD is a great stream game. You sound biased. Just a smidge, just a little bit. They delayed the new Final Fantasy expansion for Elden Ring DLC. DVD is a great avoid this at all costs game. All right, what were we doing? Go to the lab. I've never played Elden Ring, no. And chat cashed in on the, we did a
what's all this?
Did a charity stream.
As the main gathering space for Control Center.
We did a charity stream back towards the end of January, and chat unlocked an Elden Ring playthrough.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just.
But now I have the game, so.
That door leads to the west exit. But first, we have much to discuss.
Look, man.
After you visit the lab.
Y'all don't talk at the same time. Nobody enjoys that. It's confusing. Lord got it for you. Oh, you haven't even been to sleep yet, Zuda? Lort. Alright, that's where we're going. What's over here?
Risa.
Yo, Jester, thank you so much for the 15 months, bud. Much
so this
love.
was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose.
Is that
Some
really?
of the machine
Really?
data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted.
I didn't see that.
Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
Did you change games while I was looking up Little Caesars? Yeah, Manny. I was just checking out that game for a little while, and I was gonna finish up with more Horizon Forbidden West. Look at me, it's growing, Scarlet. Don't trick me into looking at that. Exactly what I was gonna say, DLS. Discover and complete cauldrons to reveal this machine and craft its override. I need a plowhorn horn and a plowhorn primary nerve. It would be cool if you could set that as a job,
Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
but not make it be the
Initialization is complete.
main job.
You may continue to explore the facility.
I swear there's only cream in my coffee.
When you are ready, return to the control room. We have
Ooze.
much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It
Sabotage?
wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the
The clip
bedhouse
just says
Ashford sent to
loading.
sleep in the night before the proving.
I put off Elden. Oh, sneeze. Snoo. Whooshy whooshy. Put off Elden Ring for months because Souls games are not my kind of game. Same. Elden Ring's different. It became one of my favorite games pretty quick. Hey, Dante. Thanks, bud. It's the first time you've seen it. This is my stream room / arcade.
Damn it.
Hi.
Damn it.
Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Dragon's Dogma 2 reminds you a lot of Elden Ring, but it's not as difficult.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
But we had a waypoint a minute ago that led down here. What was that all about? And now it leads up there. That's just broken. Still have that Galaga coaster to give you. Did you get a P.O. box yet? You see, I was going to, and then I forgot. But I trust you enough. If you want it, I'll just give you my actual mailing address. Rent in Virginia is insane. Rent everywhere is insane right now. Caught a severe case of jury duty. Oh no.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal?
Power alone is 1,000? Holy shit.
Signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Mine's coming up on, mine's been a little over 300 for the past year. Yes, that's like grow lights electricity usage.
It appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
My kids are here every other weekend. They don't use a lot of electricity when they're here.
So, what's
Mine's 2 PCs,
so far
4
away,
lights,
and
4
why does it
monitors,
want us dead?
a TV, another PC back there.
Serious?
That TV uses like $3 of electricity a year though.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Farseneth?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now.
Hey, Dark.
Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet.
That's going to be a
making
problem.
it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
I'm Aloy.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Ugh.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Yeah, this game is like is way high on the list of like some of the most impressive games I've seen. Visually.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped.
Hey, Raven.
functioning. The difference, since
How are you doing, friend?
predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these
Play anime
bellwether
games, this is
phenomena
groundbreaking in
offer
every way.
just a glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
Yes, Lethal, you can say that.
Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me. I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Yes, you can.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system.
Well, I'm glad you're able to be here today, Dante.
Machines as needed to defeat the far zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable sub-functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle.
Yeah, if you're just gaming, if you're just gaming, 32 gigs is more than enough.
But they seem to have a
And honestly, if you're not overclocking, AIO is just pretty.
What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after.
If you're on an AMD,
territory, Poseidon in the desert, and
their
Demeter
stock
on the
coolers
coast.
are normally more than enough, even with mild overclocking.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that
I think they were talking to
Elizabeth
Code.
set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exit.
I mean, even with proper cooling, the heat's got to go somewhere.
Leads back down the mountain to Plainsong.
I had a 3-fan AIO on my game PC, and there's just constant heat coming out through the radiator.
That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this
Yo,
place.
Dante, thank you for the
Can you and
14
Zoe
months,
meet by the
buddy.
west door?
Much love.
Be right there.
Thank you, thank you. Secured a base of operations and rebooted Gaia.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yes.
I just use 1440 editing with DaVinci, and my CPU never goes up that high.
After you, Aloy.
I'm only on a 5900X. Now you can say the game's pretty.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her
As long as the board supports. It depends on the generation of the board. I think what a 570 and a 670 will support 3600.
After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand.
Hang on, DLS.
Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Code, depending on what GPU you've got, if you've got at least a 20 series, you can take a lot of the stress off your CPU by using your GPU to stream, because it has a separate encoder just for streaming that doesn't affect your gaming performance at all. You just want to choose NVNC in your encoder options instead of X264. Yeah, I'll be moving to 1440p streaming soon once it all comes out of
who knows what else.
Once they actually release a non-beta version of OBS, which has VOD track, because the beta version that they're using for testing doesn't support VODs, and I play a lot of copyright music. Code, I have a streaming questions channel in my Discord. You're more than welcome to hit up. Alternatively, if you just want to DM me, I've been doing this for coming up on 9 years. I've learned a lot, and I don't mind sharing.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do.
What?
The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight. Yet
Question.
You stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then.
Chat, what do you think the odds of her being a fire starter
I
are?
know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear.
Wicked fire starter.
Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, heading out that way.
Fair to Midland. She definitely has a Keith Flint haircut there.
You shouldn't miss this chance to
Dun,
trade.
dun, dun, dun. You do IT for a living? I used to own a computer repair shop. It's been a couple of years, but I know a thing or two as well.
Gifted sub.
Scarlet, thank you for gifting that sub to Mugsy. 1,796 gifted subs. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. We are going to the that way.
Gifted sub.
Scarlet gifted is socially obsolete. I need to get my I need to get a shock bow over here. I have cold now. Let's swap that out for the shock bow. Which is, let's see, that is there. Scarlet, thank you for gifting to Dave. Unequip. And then where is Scarlet? Calm down. Thank you for gifting one to Blues. Raven!
Gifted sub.
What are you doing? Raven, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You get a wheel spin. You'll need to calm yourselves down. ×2.
Gifted sub.
Scarlet gifted one to Pathy. 1,800 gifted subs. 69 ×2. Thank y'all very much. You're super nice. We should all take our pants off and sit in a circle and not have pants on. Where is Mashakbo? Who had pants on to begin with? That was a test, and you passed. There you are. Equip. What? That's the wrong thing. This bow has no range. No right calling itself a bow. I ain't in a circle with a bunch of people I don't know, pantsless. You know all of us, C-Trip. Don't act like you don't. Don't act like you haven't woken up at 3:27 in the morning in a hot flash with some sweat on your brow because you were thinking about stuff. I think work prefers you keep them on. I think that qualifies. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a place where you just can't be pantsless, you know, don't go to jail, but this is gonna hurt. All this is gonna hurt. What am I? Hello? What are you, Aloy? What are you doing? Thanks for the stuff, bud. Appreciate that. Okie dokie. The base. There's a rebel outpost there. How dare they? Be back. Time to change your oil. Okay. Let's go see the tall neck.
Good use of this.
Wait, what's over here? It's just the wall. Tricky old wall.
The land out here is sick with blight too.
Cactuses.
But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Scarlet, thank you so much. All the gifted subs. Raven. Thank y'all for just hanging out.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Oh, that was just rude as shit, bud. I was just passing by. I wasn't even gonna kill you and your whole family, but now... Listen here, Hoppy. Get up, Aloy. Oh great, we've made more friends. Oh shit.
Much better.
These birds are strong, man. What level are you? Oh, 23? Some things will, you can get some components from stealth kills, but a lot of them you have to like target the point, the piece, and blast it off. You jerk. Wow, okay. That's cool, man. That's cool.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out.
$8.22.
On a good trade.
I do have a bunch of skill points. 11. I don't really stream to YouTube that much. I'm gonna get back to streaming on TikTok once I get everything sorted out with OBS, the new OBS rather. Oh, that's not where I was planning on going, but. Is too weak. Also, I'm not sure how it switched to corrosive. Where did the other one die at? Oh, there it is. Hello? Yo, get something delicious, Reiki. Why won't you go around the corner? You're not even holding the right part. That's so weird. Why is it like that?
This will make a good die.
I don't know why she won't go around the corner. She's not even holding the yellow part. She's holding the outside.
Oh, I thought I had that. All these machines for. Oh, I can keep going.
I don't play anything. I'm on mouse and keyboard. I don't play mini games on controller. Hey, Bubbles. How goes it? Decent. How are you?
was easy.
The piggy disappeared. There it is.
Maybe soon enough. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside.
Nothing I can mess with yet.
Little flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now.
Yep, we'll come back.
Not much I can do without a way past those vines. I guess I should come back later.
Hey, Hellman, how you been, bud? Unknown Ravager site.
Hold on to this for later. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
What I think of the game so far? Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Enjoying it a lot.
Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo.
Oh no, not the puppers. Are those not blaze canisters? What the How did that man just charge over me and kill me like that? What's up, Solomon? He just ran right through me.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside.
Rude.
Well, the door's closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out. Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Oh, those were two different ones. Okay.
All these machines for.
The spear doesn't throw far enough. Beans will run right through you.
I'll pick these up.
Just gonna walk over here all slow and unseen. Let me grab my phone off charge. I didn't hear my phone ring. Apparently Big called. leave a message or text, so.
Hand subsiding.
I texted him back, asked him if everything was fine. Galley. Those birds just disappear so quick. Oh, he butt dialed. How do you butt dial with a smartphone? That's probably why I didn't hear it ring. It rang for half a second, then I guess he realized what he had done. Hey Z, how are you today, buddy?
I can. Not sure what to do with this, but you never know.
Phone doesn't have the butthole recognition unlocking feature. Mine doesn't, but apparently his does. What's for lunch, chat?
But I'll keep it just in case. I have no idea what to do with this.
Pizza?
Might come in handy later.
A burrito? Burrito sounds good. Lizard. Oh, he was a naughty one. He was a horny lizard. Thinking of some mac and cheese.
For when I need it.
Leftover macaroni noodles. Elbow macaroni.
A rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Quit all that pew 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 shit, man.
Mine.
Where is she?
You Buster.
Got her! Target the...
Vengeance! This one's for the rebellion!
This one's for your mama. Tell her I miss her.
I'm empty.
Go, kitty, go.
Aha!
Aha!
Shred! Blades at the ready! Target her!
Your mama is a rebellion. Got him. Your mom goes to college.
Okay, you see anything? Let's split up. We'll cover more ground.
If she's out there, I'll find her.
Not if she finds you first.
Got nothing?
Still nothing.
Oh, there's a big boy over there.
See you, Nora.
Over there!
We found her.
Get down! Say hello to my knee. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I was planning on doing. You should have tried that too. I'm such a boy. Anyone see this? Nope.
Another watch was
CampFiresong song.
That soldier with a heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
I'm wasted here.
Who is that?
Go.
So you're there. I'm not alone.
Are you though?
What? You're just gonna hide?
Come on down here, buddy. Let's talk about it.
Give it up.
All right, that seems excessive, Mr. I have explosions.
Can't just vanish.
It's done. I should check the body. Might find something useful.
Oh yeah, explosions.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Snox soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
Corrosion. That handsome Jack fella seems like a nice dude. I think he's just misunderstood. All right, this area is done, yes? Completed. All right. His original name was Nice AF Jack. Yeah, he was nice as fuck, man. He was just a little misunderstood. You can't not trust someone who enjoys pretzels that much. I'm sure he probably a great dad too. He did try everything he could to keep his daughter safe. Exactly.
Glide in.
He was still nice AF, you know, if you're a psycho. A little bit of overkill, but you know. Wow, what's that? They are prepared for an attack. Look at all those defensive. Oh, wait, no. That was an attack against them.
The Tanakh settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
House down the street from you is surrounded with police tape and quite a few police cars. Nothing too crazy happened. As our defenses are taco stands. Oh shit.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
What's up, Bearded Fury? Scalding Spear. Let's find the fire here, and then we'll come back. Uh-oh. Tell me to use the front door. Ah, we got battlegrounds here. There you are. Unknown melee pit. We'll go there in a second. Let's check this vendor. What's up? Purgewater Hunter Bow. I don't have a Lancehorn Circulator. Sun-touched Hunter Bow. Oh. Tide Ripper Circulator. Slaughter Spawn Circulator. Tide Ripper, Slaughter Spot.
Come, trade.
There you are.
Here, your weapon can be sheathed.
Low health ranged, Valor, +1 to Surge Master, +1 to Concentration. That is the same armor, it's just slightly darker green. And yellow on the trim instead of... That looks good though, I like that. Now the backpack, that means I have 3 of those. Is that what that means?
Trade and trust.
A Shredder Gauntlet. What if I want a Splinter Gauntlet? Is that okay? Sunwing Circular. That's a long ways off. Oh, really? I guess. Oh, it's a burb.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Oh no, I walked by. Now what will I do? Is that just a bunch of wood chips glued to a glove? Yeah, I give you the worst splinters you've ever had. Then a shredder gauntlet is just a bunch of single panel cheese graters hot glued to a glove. Steam's got it all figured out. What the actual Aloy?
Catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer too.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Mama just found the burb. Shot a laser at my head. That's some bullshit. I'm almost dead. What are you weak against?
I'm not giving up.
Okay. Well, there you are. Homie, why are you so angry? You act like I showed up and started shooting you. Oh, great. You brought your friends over. White Wolf, thank you for 10 months, bud. Scarlet, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that hurt. Goodbye. Why was there no... I was falling and there was no glider option. Why? Why was there no glider option? That's why I jumped off the mountain to glide. Got a wheel spin for Scarlet. There was no reason for that to happen. No reason at all. I bet I don't have the part now. Nope, I gotta go do that again.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
150k for Scarlet. That's bullshit.
You have eyes.
That is actually bullshit. I gotta climb up this whole stupid ass mountain again. When I'm in the air, it's supposed to show up. Very annoyed by that. That fight was on the side of a mountain was just so... Yep. No reason for that at all. Is the glider set to auto while falling? No. It's set the way it has been the whole time.
Wings holding up?
I hate mountains in games. I hate it when devs use mountains to separate big areas. I've never liked that. And I can't see the climb lines because they're so faintly yellow and the sun is so bright. Hurry up, go down. Maybe it's delayed a bit with the full settings applied. No, it works like it's supposed to. It just didn't that particular time for some reason. Just did not give me the option to glide. Is it possible to change the color of the lines? There might be like an accessibility mode, but it would probably change the colors of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I believe so, Dante. Why would you, like, why would they let you climb this far up and then not go all the way up? Aloy puts a lot of climbers to shame. I'd still put her up against Nathan Drake. It happened again. Just no glide option. Hey Joe, what's up, buddy?
The machine's resistant to plasma. Of course not. Does the glider show for you when jumping?
Yeah.
Sliding in.
Yeah, not ideal.
Gotcha.
Why did my screen just go black for a second? Still in the sprint. Where did it fall?
You get a strong color on this.
I have something to say, champion.
Yeah, I could have Hawk, but it was like a principle thing. beep, 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 beep. Today I learned when boy bees climax, they explode their ding-dongs. It is loud enough to be heard by a human without amplification. Oh. Level 32. You just keep on doing you, bud. Way too addicted to Helldivers. I wish I could find the time to play more regularly. There's just so many other things.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
You had to share that. Got some peppers. This game is so visually pleasing. I love it. It's gorgeous.
It's nice that I can catch the sunlight. I'm a fast flyer too.
He floats up just enough that it makes it so easy to miss that chest. Oh, there's something behind me. Whoa. Calm down, bud. Why am I stuck? Like, not just go fucking full just auto for 5 minutes there. We get it. You have a gun on your head. It's really cool. You bastard. Plasma cannon, some BS. It is. It is. He just was spamming it. Just bam, bam, bam. We get it. You got bullets for Christmas. Calm down.
Next fight.
What lethal? Completed. Missing tool.
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Nothing, you're shushed. Lethal doesn't approve of the way I'm playing the game, y'all.
Board set.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
What else is new?
Ah, we'll come back anytime. Now this time, I must have something unique.
Where'd the armor dude go? Hello? Mr. Armor. That's his official name. John Q. Armor. My melee damage goes way down. My tear damage goes up. I'm even more cold. That'll be good whenever we get it upgraded.
Agility and protection. I try to combine both.
That's right. And now my new thing is, ha! I'll run and headbutt nuts. Okay, that happened.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Nope, but I bet I can lift your shirt up without touching you. Whoop. Snap mall sack webbing. Ad's gonna be running in a few seconds, y'all. Why don't I have a waypoint? Unknown site. Oh, okay.
Falling gently. What's going on here?
Close combat training.
I'll be back in 3, y'all.
Damn it.
Welcome back, gang.
Damn it.
Look at Mao Mao in the corner. Hi.
Damn it.
Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocket. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The master of masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
She kinda has her own cam.
Damn it.
It's just not working for some reason. There it goes. Bye. I guess she's going back to bed.
Damn it.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
Oh, he did. He's done. 17 seconds. So is this all a bunch of DLC stuff you're doing? No, I'm still main story. I haven't done any DLC.
Single attacks are child's play. To win, you have to combine attacks. This is a good combination to start with, so get practicing.
One cut at a time.
What does it mean wrong input? I clicked. Tell me wrong input. I know what I'm doing.
If you face a defensive opponent, then use this combination to break the weapon block. Then hurt them.
Then hurt them. So I guess we have to come back. Talk to the pit master all the way back at the start. I put some food in the microwave while the ad break was running. I'm gonna go get it. Probably unlocked a move usable at this pit.
Outfits, armor.
Proper survey of the battle.
Pescetti and Swedish meatballs.
I've given it all that I've got, friend. But you're welcome to keep practicing here.
I said I've given it all I've got, but you're welcome to keep practicing here. What do you mean? Bomber Madness, thank you so much for the 34 months, bud. I've already done everything here. Why did it have me come back here?
See you later, Oderg.
Farewell then.
I don't understand. That was weird.
Gifted sub.
Yo, Bomber. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bud. Y'all are so nice today. Double wheel spin. Subs going to Jubix Cube, D, Crunchrat Supreme, Laco Mako, Black Rob, Chef, Da Boy JB, Frank and Toad, Watch the World Burn, and John versus Games. 69 times 2. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. Oh, I haven't been there. You're super nice for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, bud. Is that where we're going? No. It throws me off when there's a diamond and not the actual symbol lit up. Hey, D. Waterfall makes some wild noises, man. I thought thought one of his fish was coming to bite my cheeks. Super Crazy Pizza with the 11 months. Thank you for your prime, bud. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Almost a year. It's insanity. Yeah, the swimming is so cool.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds.
Thanks, great to be here.
My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you.
Okay.
Walk with the 10.
Bye, Madam Featherboobs. Just impressed myself. Made sweet and sour chicken from scratch and it turned out super good. If you don't have any sweet and sour chicken in front of me, eat, then I can't verify that that statement is actually true. Probably just something that happened in your head.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Ma'am, I am the reputation. Patience always reaps the best harvest. To approach a battle unseen is to retain the element of surprise. A sudden attack from the shadows can be just as effective as charging into battle. Master these trials and your enemies will never see you coming. Put over cauliflower rice. Loot supply caches without alerting or damaging any machines. A stealth mission.
Down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
What's the worst that could happen? Shoot yourself in the groin? Jesus. It wasn't a typo, it was old English. We put a pool together with how fast he gets caught. Thou hath been caughten.
fighting.
So I can't loot something when I've been seen? That's weird. I'm gonna run out of time. So as long as they're on patrol, I can't loot? That's kind of dumb.
Quit using shock ammo.
Hey, D. Casper. I wonder. Nope. He saw me. Done with the gym for the day. Very nice. With a 180-degree FOV camera head. For real, dude. Man sees everything. Like, what? That would never happen in the game world. That's so weird. As soon as I jumped, a man knew I was there. They got their good ears on, man. Now, why can I not open that? That's stupid. The point is to open chests without being seen. But now because he's looking for me, I can't open this chest. That doesn't make any sense. That's kind of a lame mechanic. Not a fan of that. Supposed to use the smoke to hide from cover, but if you use the smoke, then you can't open the chests. Oh, come on, man. They don't ever hear you roll. What kind of robots are these? Too bad you can't incapacitate. Yeah, I can't attack. That's so stupid, man. That's actually stupid. They got these guys tuned up so high. They shouldn't be able to hear me rolling or just turn immediately and know where I'm at. Damn, girl, slide. Only the best bots on the training course, for real, dude. They in. This feels broken. It wasn't as reactive when I last played. It definitely seems like they're tuned way up. See, man, that dude shouldn't have seen me from way over there. Pig, did you just try to attack me? Man just magically sees me. Hurry up. And you're gonna come back over here. Of course you are. Stop using that robot musk oil she got at the gift shop. Now, how in the world did you just happen to know exactly where I was gonna land? And land there right on top of me.
I see you live up to the stories, Outlander.
Yeah. Silent strike trial. Kill machines using silent strike and strike from above to remain undetected.
One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Blades are up its eye. We're digging tunnels.
What the fuck? I didn't know that guy was there. He was very sneaky. Ah, the timer's so short on this one. Excuse me. I've got to get a rotation to get this one in time. I had them all tagged, but somehow I didn't see the diamond for that one guy when I jumped down.
Could hit it with acid. You would think you'd have a quick way to reset the trial. Yeah, you would think. Oh, he's gonna go that way, isn't he? Come on, man. I don't have any rocks. I thought I had to kill all 4 of them. It was just 3 of them.
You've got skills. Take this. You've earned it.
Yes, now I would like to pay the bills. Thank you. Use your shield wing to glide undetected over the machines and kill them from above. I don't believe I have the... I might have to unlock that. I don't think I have the ability to kill things from out of the sky. Would that be Hunter? Anyone know if you can port save from PS5 to PC? Probably not. It's different different code. I mean, you might be able to, but right off, I would guess no. The skills, yes. Paying bills is for losers. Triple notch. I mean, if you're able to extract your save file, like get it on a USB flash drive, then it would only take a second just to pop that into the save folder and try. I'd be interested to know what you find out. Silent strike, heal. Quiet movement, move more quietly. Reduce your visibility, carry more smoke bombs. Smartest streamer in this stream? I don't know. I'd have to look at the viewer list. There's probably some smarter streamers in the stream. I don't know where that skill's at. I have no idea.
I'll be here. Pick your poison.
You after aerial strike? I guess. I don't know what it's called. I didn't see anything. Where's it at?
The grounds will be dull.
Did it say I don't have the skill? Well, I've never seen the prompt to whenever I was flying over an unaware enemy to kill it. I would have thought it would have been under the hunter tree, but you think she has it automatically?
Without you. Pick your poison.
A minute?
Go down the rope
Wow.
and I'll start timing the trial.
See, she's gonna do that mess instead of gliding.
Back down.
I need her to glide, not grapple back to the stupid point. Well, I didn't get a prompt, so see, I can't, I'm not high enough over. I'm landing like right behind it. Definitely whenever she just grabs things that you're not even looking at, it definitely feels like Assassin's Creed in that aspect. What the actual fuck, video game? What was that? I don't know what you mean by the boosty thing. Why? Why would you do that? I wasn't even looking at that. I hate it when the game just fucks you. Like, if I was looking at that, sure, but I was not looking at that. It shouldn't just assume that's what I'm trying to do. That's annoying. I don't know. Never once has the game said anything about being able to boost, so I don't know. Why? It's so fucking stupid. How's the game? Right now, it's a pain in my fucking ass. Because I'm trying to glide over these enemies to do the objective, and it keeps snapping me to one of these stupid poles. It'll take you forever to get to Forbidden West. This is so fucking stupid. And of course, when I'm looking at it and have a circle in it and I'm trying to grab it, it doesn't grab it. Dude, there's no reason for that to be so clunky. Clunky. Having a full-time job sucks ass. I don't miss it. Can't stand it when dumb shit happens because the game decided it was time for dumb shit to happen.
You should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, I overcame the game's odds. They were stacked against me.
When the hunt calls, I'll be here.
It's just those are not set up in a smart manner. They should be spaced out more. There's no reason for there to be two down here, and especially in the line of like that's there for this challenge. That's why that's there. But then trying to fly over it and snap into both of these is just that's poor design, I think. It's like they didn't think about it well enough, or they didn't try it, or I don't know, it just feels wrong. What was that was laying right there?
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Wide maw. Wait, is that a big old fish? I'm gonna take this swordfish and use it as a weapon. Oh, never mind. He's got a stick sticking out of his mouth. Oh, I gotta get that out of your mouth. He's hitting me with the suck. Give me that tooth. It's my dodge button. I don't know what it was originally. I rebound it to my mouse button, which is to my thumb button, which is what I usually do. Oh shit, are those gonna blow up? Oh, I could have searched those. I wasn't paying attention. Why do you want me to talk to the groundskeeper? I've already done this quest. That button, that key doesn't do anything. What do you mean lethal? Test it for what?
This screenshot might trade for something good.
I'm sorry, what, Mr. Robot? You left the house without all your clothes on, sir. Sir? Sir, you're... Sir? Sir, where's your clothes? Sir? The robo-nudists. I know, right? It's wild, isn't it? those canisters aren't components. Hey, Kalish. One wheel spin coming your way. That's the wrong wheel. $40K. Shane was a great spin. It was pretty good. Next time you see a grapple point, use it as you get close. Press the button you map dodge to. I thought we were talking about being able to glide faster.
We can't let them defile our home.
Got you covered!
We can't let them defile our home. Find a weak spot.
She felt that!
Don't let them surround you.
Any mods able to help with that wheel spin, or do I need to get it?
Make sure they don't get away!
We can't let them defile our home. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them surround you.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts.
My God, every time I pick up something, stop changing the item. I didn't mean to do that. Wish I could rebind that key to something else.
But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Ads are running. I'll be back in a minute.
Damn it. damn it.
Welcome back, y'all.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
Yeah, B White. I'm trying to sort out a chat solution so I can see chat when I'm over there. So, and once I get that sorted, we're good to go.
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need.
I'm gonna try to find a little cheap, like $50-$60 tablet. Doesn't have to be able to have any power, just needs to be able to open up a Chrome window. And then put it on a mount on the side of the pedestal there that I can flip up so I can see when I'm using it, and it's out of the way whenever it doesn't need to be there.
Used for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them.
I'm gonna have to wait till the next paycheck to start looking at that stuff.
We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known, and so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people, but you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Karja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tanakh will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the metal weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Sun's getting low.
This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives.
Roll them tighter.
Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
Go to the top of the drum route. What is that? Oh, it's a fire. Why is it highlighted?
Are the children all right? Go around these fields. I can't like, you know.
In good health?
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Hey, Yoda.
I need to find a way up there.
Excuse me. Demo 30? Really? What did I ever do to you? My lord, if you don't stop falling off of this thing. My bacon is fine.
Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. And if there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater.
Have both of these on my PS5. Should really play them. You should.
I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataru. Good for digging tunnels. That. Let's find a way up these caves.
All right, demo. I was playing around in the salt mines earlier. Apparently Ghost is an export. And then can't remember what was after that.
Here I come.
Last of Us Part 2. They have no plans to immediately do anything else with that because they've already put The Last of Us Part 2 on PC. It's a salt pits. It's literally a mine. I haven't heard anything about Ragnarok. Salty pits. Reckon part 2 would be the last port of the year, but the part 2's already been ported. I think I've got it on Do I have that on Epic? I don't remember what they gave me a code on. What was it that came out not long ago and it had the might be thinking of something else. What was it that had the roguelike mode? Was that wasn't part 1 with the roguelike mode, was it? Why don't I see that in my library? Or was that on PS5? Yeah, that was on PS5. That's what they gave me the code for. Because it had the roguelike mode. Yeah, that had to have been PS5. Next year's new God of War. I might actually play and finish it this time when somebody makes a mod to remove all the bullshit backseating. Yeah, I did, Donk. I was just confused. They rescheduled Once Human Beta to April 3rd. Isn't that sooner than what it was? What's up, Apian? It was March 28th originally. I don't know why I was thinking it was in, I was thinking it was like April 15th or something. I may poke around some other people's streams, but I probably, unless I just get really bored, probably won't play this time around. I'll just wait for the release. Otherwise, I'll get bored of it before it comes out. Sandland? That's the first time I've heard that name. What's that, Lethal? You have your client updated. If you're bored, you'll hop on. Hey, Celestial. All right, so where are we going? How's the game going? Aside from currently being lost, it's going well. Based off a manga? Yeah, that was a silly question, Lethal. Damit's never played a JRPG period that I know of, unless the OG Final Fantasy games and Dragon's Quest and stuff were considered JRPGs because they were RPGs from Japan. Technically, I guess. I don't know where to go. It's all a big circle. Yeah, I've seen some of the I'm in their Discord. I've seen some of the stuff they've been, the teddy bear and the dinosaur grilling, and they're all cartoons, Lethal. Yeah, anime is a cartoon. Animation. Cartoons. All right, so this just drops back down. Where the hell does the game want me to go? Good night. You gonna go lay down and watch some cartoons? Fuck you, video game.
A rush of air.
Parenthesis. Dude, there's gotta be a way to climb this. What do you want from me? It says to climb to the top of the drum root. This just takes me back down. That doesn't help at all. But there's where I gotta go, but there's no way to get there. Absolutely despise running around in circles in a game. This is stupid. What's up, Greenie? Game's good. It's a little annoying right now because it's being very vague at where it wants me to go or how to get there, and I'm not smart enough to figure it out. What's annoying is she literally told me she couldn't go this way and said maybe there's maybe there's a tunnel in the water. So I backtracked and now I've found this, but it doesn't seem to be helpful either. I can't figure out how to get on top of this damn mountain, and I've been in here for like 20 minutes and it's annoying me because when you go the way she says to go, I'm just running in a goddamn circle. I can't get up any higher. He's piecing me off. Yes, El Guapo. It's a plethora of pee.
Got the seeds.
This is as high as I can get. Can't find any handholds, anywhere to climb. It's just a big circle. This drops back down to where I was before I climbed up here.
This'll break my fall.
I don't know, I'm about to give up on this shit. He maps like Doom Eternal. Yeah, I wish I could like angle it a bit. This is infuriating. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is where I'm supposed to be, but I don't know how to get up any higher. I don't see anything. I've been in this area for half an hour and I've looked at everything. I don't see nothing. Hey, Shotzi. Like, why are those handholds even there? There's no purpose for them being there. If anybody knows where the hell I'm supposed to go, please just tell me, because this is stupid. I don't like this. I want to just walk away from this shit, but my brain won't let me. And if I do, I'll be annoyed the whole time. I don't know what it says. I got to get to the top of the drum route, so I guess this is the drum route. It's right above me where I need to go, but goddamn if I can figure out how to go. Go to the room where I fought the burrowers. All right, here I am. There's a place that you can drop down to. No, not in this room. There's not. It's either up or back where I came from. Now, if I go up here and then go around the corner and drop down, it puts me back on the side where the water is. Yeah, I've been here. It just led me back to where I was. What's up, SO? Your legs are on fire. I didn't do it. Yeah, see, I was just up there just a minute ago. climbed up there and I got to there and I jumped down there. Maybe I fell because I came this way. I don't know why I didn't go all the way up. I must have fallen down. You play the Joker DLC? Yeah.
Made it. Time to find those wide maws.
That was unnecessarily annoying.
They're rejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
Hey, Mackenzie. I haven't played since like the third week. I started getting annoyed with the difficulty ramp up, and I didn't want to run meta stuff. I couldn't find anything that wasn't meta that worked. I don't remember what mastery I got to. It was like 60 or something, I think. I mean, I had the drops that I needed. I just it felt like after they nerfed fire, I know that they fixed the last patch fixed not getting dead when you're trying to do a finisher on something because of the boom modifier. I saw that there were drops, but I didn't see what they were. How do you just like immediately know that I'm here as soon as I walk over there? What is your deal, bud? Drops look decent. That's good to know. How was work, Mackenzie? Are you really just gonna camp right there? I can't kill you. I need to collect the parts that you're dropping first. Sorry you had a bad day at work.
This one should do. That's all the pods. Time to get out of here. She won't be bothered by acid.
Do those plants act as weeds in the water? I don't think so. They might, but I don't think they do.
That should do it. Better get back to Q with these. She's on to it.
Oh God, sir. He's a black hole generator. He hits you with the suck. Hits you with the suck. Thanks, I practiced all day.
I'll put these in my pack.
Why are those not hitting?
Washed off some of the sweat.
I like hippos, but that guy's ugly. Yeah, he was no moto. Rude.
I got what you needed.
Here's your shit. I don't blame you for not going into that mountain.
Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
think he just looks similar lethal. I don't think it will though. Oh. Wow. Okay, that was rude, but okay. That's cool, man. When the rebels got stuck in the mountain. Stupid rebel.
Archers at the ready! Aloy!
What?
I'm on it! Don't let us creep up on you!
He's gonna run right through the tripwire, are you?
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
That guy's, he's got a bald head, but he doesn't look anything at all like Lance Riddick.
I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Thanks for the bow. It weighs 80 pounds. Really wish there was a better way to compare stuff. I'm not a fan of the current, like, just, okay, which one is this? Okay, no. I wish you could either just choose two things and compare them together, or to choose an item and then have like a column of things to compare it to, because it's just like in the first game. This is my least favorite inventory system. I don't like how it works.
Please be safe out there. Dangerous machines don't get out.
I guess we're soon enough.
Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These foxes will not give me bones, man.
No point using fire against that.
These enemies look more annoying than the previous game. Yeah, some of them are. karma. Nice. Thank you for the 69, bud. Love your face. Look, man, I just want these parts, and they just keep calling in more robots. Hey, Bog. Shoot your tail. All right, is everything gone now? Can I salvage this? I was just gonna kill those two dudes and it turned into like a whole army. I didn't shoot the signaler. I thought I shot his little antenna off on the bird. Oh my lord. Now there's chargers. A lot of skill points. I know. I keep letting them build up. Detonated with a melee attack. So how do you know which one of these is active? Do you have to equip it? So you can only have one of these at a time. Are they all weapon wheel and then space? Okay, so yeah, they're all the same. Is it possible to respec your tree? Yeah, it says reset skills. Machine Master and Infiltrator. Oh yeah, I finally got a fox bone. Shitter was full. why it keeps pulling away from him. Are you mad because I took your friend's antlers? Well, guess what? Now I got yours, and I'm gonna make a hat out of them. Yeah, fuck you and the antlers you rode in with.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
You hate Osiris and Bloodwing. I'm not ruthless. I have plenty of Ruth. All right, we are way the F over here. Why is that not marked as complete? Have I not done that? Where did I do the hunting grounds earlier? It was that one, right? Yep. It should be marked as complete because I've already done it.
Outland. Looking to improve your...
Stupid raccoons, man. Yeah, man, they won't give me the stuff that I need. Also, I never put anything, I don't think I ever put any weaves or coils on my armor. So do we want to go frost and bring that up, or acid? It brings it down to 11. I don't know why that slot's locked.
Strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander?
I am not in a fight video game. Calm down.
There. That's when things were beginning to feel dull around here. You arrived, Hunter. Are you here to take on my trial, Hunter?
All right. You got anything else for me to do? Probably not.
Are you here to...
Ah. Elite warriors are efficient, deadly, and precise. Land a basic combo, follow up with a power attack, and finish with a resonator blast. Okay. Hey, Marauder. I'm doing good. How are you, bud?
Your enemy is mine.
Why is it saying wrong input? I'm literally doing what it says to do. Attack, 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 G. Too late.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
Oh, I had chosen the wrong one. It just I'm clicking what it says and it keeps saying wrong input.
Lend a
something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
Wildcat, thank you for 54 tier 3, bud.
I yield.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All
That
them
was a good
extra
fight.
points.
Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here.
Shut down the
A mark.
superfluous background shit.
Thanks.
What?
One down, I guess.
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks. Then you can challenge the Enduring. Few have ever done so.
The processors? What are you talking about? I have a dedicated stream
train more or
PC.
take
It's
on
sitting here
another
using 12%
Let me know.
CPU right now.
Always welcome you.
32. Here you go. I'm streaming off the GPU, so it's supposed to be high. Do I have to do these to complete this? Nah, homie. My game PC is straight. There's no my game PC only plays games. That's it. Everything else is done by the stream PC. I have 2 PCs set up.
This is the aerial slash. Get in the air and slash down at your enemy. It's a good way to set up follow-up attacks.
What's up, Fury? Do they talk to each other okay enough? They don't have to talk to each other. I have an output from my game PC GPU going to the input of the capture card on my stream PC. That's all. That is it. And then I have a third PC behind me here, which is running networked into this that I can switch to.
Damn it.
Everything's all good on this side. They sleep together at night? They do, actually. What's up, eggs?
A jump off is a great way to get distance.
You only have
from
like
opponents
17
if you
years
set up an
experience with
aerial
system
shot.
analysis. I mean, I turned 50 last year and I've been dealing with PCs since I was 10, so I've got a little bit of knowledge as well. It's super bogged down. It's the only explanation. No, it wasn't inputs from what I was trying to do in the game. It wasn't anything like that. It was the game itself was being weird. It was saying I was hitting the wrong buttons whenever I was not. This is wrong input. says click and G. That's what I'm doing. It's the pit fights themselves. Then it's the capture card. I'm not, there's nothing wrong with my system. The capture card has nothing to do with the game I'm playing, because I'm playing the game on my PC and I'm sending an image of the game to my capture card. The capture card has no bearing at all on anything that I'm doing. I'm not using it as a pass-through. I have a display port going to my game monitor and then an HDMI going to my capture card. Everything's perfect on my end. I'm even more confused. Yeah, I don't know. If I was on a single PC, then maybe, but no, we're good. It's literally the game. It's not me. It's the game, Marauder. It is the game. The game. The game. It's the game. It's the game. It's not me. It's not my PC. It's not the other PC. It's not my mouse. I'm on my keyboard. Not the monitor. It's the game.
Your blade be right.
It's the game. Okay, I see what it wants me to do now. Defrag your gaming PC's hard drive. I'm on a M.2 and you don't defrag M.2s. You just don't. That's how you ruin your hard drive. I'm not on a mechanical. There's no reason to time them out. There's no reason for that. It just feels weird that you're streaming, which I haven't mentioned the fact that you're in my stream while you're streaming, but you're trying to diagnose a problem that literally doesn't exist while you're streaming. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. You don't sleep with your PCs enough? I'm sorry. There, that's what it was wanting me to do. It just wasn't giving me the circle. It's not the, it's the game itself. It's the coding. Other people have said they've had the same issue. Not me or my hardware or anything about my setup. $219 IQ, you stay busy. Suggesting to defrag an M.2 is a weird take. Chat, let's don't when no, it's the inputs, the all right, it right there where it says jump off shot. I'm doing what it says, but it's not registering it. It keeps saying wrong input even though it's not the wrong input.
Well fought.
It just wasn't giving me the option to do what I was trying to do. It just kept saying wrong input.
That's enough practice for now.
Strike true is the
It is the game. That's why you never bothered on PS4. On PS4 you had the same issue with this pit. Yeah, it's just being weird is all, but it's nothing on my end. Chat, if you have an M.2 or an NVMe drive or an SSD, if you have any hard drive that is not just a mechanical drive that spins with discs inside of it, do not defrag it. Do not. Let Windows do what it needs to do.
Hey, stranger.
That is bad. Bad for your drive. Yeah, it remains.
Are you looking to trade? Did you not see me?
I was just talking to you. What do you mean did I not see you? Windows auto defrags. Windows does have auto defragging. If you have a mechanical drive, so the reason defragging, so give me something. All right, well, pretend that this is the disk, right? Pretend this is a CD. A mechanical hard drive typically has 3 of those stacked on top of each other and an arm that goes in between and reads, okay? So it's always spinning, and whenever you save something, it starts from the inside out and it writes that data. And whenever you move something, then there's a gap there. So Windows will find the first gap, fill it with data, and then jump to the next one. So it may be in the center and then on the outside. What that does when that's fragmented data. So when it's fragmented, it makes the arms jump all around to find all those pieces. On a non-mechanical hard drive, it's all digital, and you don't have that seek time because the arm doesn't have to go here to there to there to there to read all the data. It's just poop, poop, poop. It finds it, and defragging it actually lessens the life of your hard drive because they only have so many read and write cycles, and every time you're moving shit around like that, you're using up those cycles. It's just bad for the drive. You don't see any improvement in performance by doing that on an M.2 or an NVMe or a SSD.
One more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in
it's
the
just bad
clanlands.
practice is all.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav.
No,
I'm not here to
Mackenzie.
fight.
Let Windows handle all that for you because you have an SSD as well.
This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take.
I wasn't trying to get annoyed with Marauder, but whenever you keep saying the same thing after I've said the truth. I was just joking. I have a question. Would you happen to know why Windows freaks out and black screen flashes when tabbing out of things sometimes? If you are playing a game and you're playing in full screen, some games have what's considered exclusive full screen. So when you tab out, it takes it a second. Like it has to cycle to get to it. It's common, but it can also cause some games to crash. If you're having that issue, usually what will fix that is switching from full screen to borderless windowed, or whatever it has as a windowed option will fix that. See, like right now, if I go exclusive full screen, see how it goes black whenever it tabs out? But on windowed or just regular full screen, it shouldn't do that. But see, it kind of froze for a second. It can cause issues. Can you tell me why a hard drive keeps filling up with naughty stuff? Because you have either a penis or a vagina. The other 2 monitors too. I've only got one on my stream PC, so I clone my hard drive. I clone my desktop instead of like doing an extended thing. So one signal goes to OBS, the other goes to my monitor. So that's the only one. But when I had more than one monitor on my game PC, sometimes the other one would flicker, but it was usually the one with the game. I'm dead, clip it. But now tabbing out on the stream PC doesn't cause any of those to flicker or go black. Everyone knows the brain is beholden to the genitals. It's true. Let's get ourselves a ride. We've been on foot all day. I feel like I'm playing Borderlands. Reiki did, which is fine. Reiki did what they thought was right, and I'm not mad or anything. I would just prefer them to be like a mod to be like, hey, stop that, and then time out if they don't, instead of just going straight to that.
Let's see the extra stock
It's all good, bud.
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tarmac.
I mean, at the end of the day, it was warranted. I was just. Sounds like you need to get a flying mount. I've noticed on some games, swapping to that borderless windowed option, and oddly still dark screen flash, but not all games. That is weird. Usually that will sort it out and make it stop happening. All right, so how are we gonna get up on this fella? And there's also like 400 robots out here. I have to, I can't just climb him, right? I have to land on top of him. I'm just gonna be stuck in the corner here for a bit. That's fine. Can't do it yet. Okay. God damn it, I was trying to heal. Oh yeah, this long neck.
I don't think there's a way to climb this tarmac.
Spend an hour trying to get this on your first playthrough. You ever have one of those days where you don't know what the hell you want for dinner and nothing sounds good? Yeah, I have those too much. Okay, so we can't do that yet, so that's fine. I don't believe, yeah, I don't have the thing for the little red stone there. So I guess we'll go. Go here.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some
Cheeseburger,
kind of
chili
importance
cheeseburger,
to
and
it.
chili cheese tots. Why is my focus not scanning? too far away? I've scanned enemies from further away than that.
Fire won't do much.
What level are you? Level 30? Yeah, I'm not playing with you just yet, bud. Not quite yet. I just hit 20. I will take that bird down though, because fuck that bird. I'm very confused why it's not letting me scan it at range like it does the other ones. Attempt it and see what happens. Level's just a suggestion, you can do it. Tell the robots you're level 40. Okay. Beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, beep. He's level 40. I don't know why that didn't down him. Sir, you didn't do that in the first game. This is something new. I don't care for it very much. All right, so you kind of being a dick, so now you get to go. my God, he didn't know for a second, then he figured it out quick. All right, let's take this other little dude out and then we'll see how this goes. I need his gun. She's gonna hit me through the wall. Okay, that's cool. What is ticking me for damage?
Shot of that. Where did his gun fall off at? You can fill your meds from stash. Not unless I'm at a stash though, right? Hold Q? What? Q just tabs through there. Ouch. Pain subsiding.
I didn't know I could do that. I don't know where his gun went. Is that it? There it is. Yep, there No, it's not. Oh, did it break whenever I knocked it off? I think it broke. It looks like it's laying right there. I don't know what I was stuck on, man. I need the, what's it called? The rope caster that you tie him down with. That's what I need. Makes this fight a whole lot easier. Yeah, I was just trying to hug that column there and I got stuck. I think the explosive destroys the component. Ah, see, I was just trying to rip it off. I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Ripping off bots and using them to kill other bots is always fun. Yeah.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Agreed. Game does a bad job of teaching how to be an efficient killer. Well, we can hit at least a few. Oh, okay, he's sneaky. Wow, I did not aim nearly high enough. Get him over here so I can pick that up. I remember those having more shots. Oh, there's a scannable right here. Hey, VGM.
This is coming with me.
Oh God! Oh God! Ah! Don't touch me! Sir! Our parts are not compatible. You cannot get me pregnant.
Now I need more.
Do you see what I just did? Yeah, you better run. He's like, what's going on over here? Oh shit, gotta go. That's right, you better run, stupid. Yeah, I called you stupid. Told you I could do it. Yeah, but it was painful. It made me feel bad. Now I gotta go see a doctor. Oh wait, I forgot to give this guy something.
Raid!
Yo, Mixa, this bag's for you. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Ultra Street Fighter 4. All right, where were we? Oh, you back? I thought I'd forget. Did I loot him? I did. He hath been looted properly. What was once his is now mine. Thought you didn't want Dino babies. I don't. That's why I gotta go see a doctor. Wabbit. He wasn't as wascally as he thought he was. That's a good matches with Cypher and such. I'm glad you had a good time, bud.
Things holding up?
Appreciate you bringing your friends over to hang out. If you're new here, hi, I'm Dammit. I play games. And sometimes I have a low tolerance for bullshit. But mostly I play games. Sir, did you fart? You're not a real aardvark.
Down it goes. I'm a bull. I would like to fertilize your fields. Whoa, now. Not even gonna plow them first. Yo, Ninny, thanks for the 35 streak. Hey, Anna. Yeah, you should plow and then fertilize. Don't just come over fertilizing. It's weird. I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Yoinks and zoinks.
I'll need these later for sure.
Put up with your bullshit. You're still here? So yes. What was that? Oh, was it just a rock? I need these damn raccoons, man.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Well, I guess we'll just have to kill him. Variety Ace, thank you so much for the 66 months, friend.
We are made of steel. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
You should stop putting up with VGM's bullshit. Okay.
Blood of the Ten.
I just want her to go.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
I wonder if I could convince her to ask for a cracker.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share the wisdom.
I want a cracker.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
I want a cracker. Wait, the Ghostbusters? Those are the Ghostbusters.
Come soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Yeah, it's probably
Truths are
Fortnite.
lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by Kara. These weapons were to battle.
Smack it with your stick.
The
Hey,
10
Lloyd,
were
that'll
dedicated
fix it.
soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty.
Now I'm one of
When
the
time
squad.
came for battle, they took to the skies and
I wasn't talking to you,
leaped
bird
glory.
lady.
All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Why does my focus not work? There it goes. Hello and welcome to the Hollow Tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the Hot Zone crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you're properly protected from dust and heat to help any children in your party. Are you mocking the 10? No, I'm mocking these 4 people. Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order 2036 to 30,073H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most countries in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and the individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. The entire tri-state area! To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken Southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seizing mining claims. At the time, it would place Southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell. My last name is Hell, and I was born in 73, so that's obviously clearly about me. A provision that incited immediate data corrupted. I'll teach you how to doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff and maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Shania at Muzak. Thanks, Mika. Opening the gallery rooms. Holographic displays should be all live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over to night security through Muzak. Exit through staff entrance. Skibidi bop bop bop. Damn it in Skyland colors. You want me to dress as a burb? Alright, so she wants me to go this way, but the waypoint wants me to go that way.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
The desert. 10 seized the desert. Others built raging sandstorm. Their soldiers fling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat.
Can't just throw random words at you.
Harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
10 claimed the desert.
Watch the visions. This one woman that used to be married to Nick Cannon, she had a vision of love. What do you have?
Hey, Outlander.
Hey.
It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
She didn't care for that. Hi, lady.
Thanks, Outlander. Could you help me fix this box?
Sure.
You have an old world recording? This box was speaking
It's
with
another
voices of
Madam
the old ones,
Featherboobs.
but now there's noise over them. Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final
It's like
battle.
aluminum, Aloy.
Another battle. I could
Which
learn
is funny
more about
because
it if I
Aloy.
find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might
Gotta
be
switch to
more
mobile.
recordings to be found
Okay.
in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do, then bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Isn't that what that switch is supposed to be? I don't know.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldier and honor.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Carefully written cartoglyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. That's a lot of words, and I don't have a lot of time for reading a lot of words. Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments. Using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet, we can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard RFR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. Yeah, it's like... That's the voices of the fallen. Sundays my early days. They are. Yep, I'm going an hour later than normal. Normally Sundays noon to 6.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
That's his tail? It says it's a spear. That's weird. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign at the Battle of the Mojave.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
De La Hoya was a boxer, Oscar De La Hoya.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Not now, Chief. I'm in the zone. What's up, Cheesy? Find a big ass ogre and a fucking griffin flies in and fucks your whole party. Giving away griffin babies after the gestation period. Does Aloy have body paint on? No. Oh yeah, a little bit. It's part of her armor.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Later, Lumpy.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
Yeah, I'm all that.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine.
Is there something I have to do for my D2H badge to show again? You talking about your sub badge? It's there. See? There it is. If it was me, I would not put sharp, knifey blade things on my shoulder because somebody could just walk up behind you and just smash your head into your shoulder, and then you're like...
With my marshals dead, I need your spear.
Look at that. That's just a bad idea.
Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Yeah, but he's a chief, which means he's got even more people that want to sneak up behind him and do that.
I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door.
That's called a dishonorable move. Nah, in their culture, you take the chief out, you're the chief.
Logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight.
Easiest assassination ever.
Might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more.
But wait!
Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Chakotay, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit.
Chakotay?
Send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces.
He drank the blue milk.
And I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as
It's like
one,
the Hot Route, but
against the machines.
Cooler.
That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Marshal, Marshal, Marshal.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, And you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Catallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Catallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
I don't want to hang out with Stubbs McKenzie.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor.
Victory is mine!
So I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me. The vision
familiar
of the
faces
grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart.
Thanks for the alert, Zeus.
Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route.
King of the Hill.
Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
Damn it,
Chamber
Bobby.
beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Oh, Chloe, you slipped. You didn't even notice her tree moved? Yeah, I put it over there earlier. She can see her reflection in the glare on the Pac-Man poster. Is this in a frame? So she's like looking at herself. So mad right now. Thanks, Yoda. Hello, Meow Meow. Bye-bye. She's like, you came over there and rubbed me for 3 seconds and then went away. Is there a fire? Talk to Deca. Deca laka ha, Deca honey ho. Oh, and the behind me, it's a Godfall helmet, yeah.
Best move up. Marshal Catalo.
All this cool stuff Damn it has. Y'all are the coolest stuff that I've got. Ordered a crazy pouch from Little Caesars and they gave you crazy bread. What the crap?
Come, let us speak.
The chief said you must speak with Deca.
Well, you know, I wanted to save my game because it's time for me to save my game.
We must speak before you go, Aloy.
It's time for me to take off, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Sundays, if you're new here, are my early days. Normally I stream 3 p.m. Eastern until 11. So I will be back tomorrow. Might be a little bit early because we're going to check out a little bit of South Park Snow Day and then we'll do some more of this. Tuesday, I will be live early because it'll be the second Bungie stream. So look for me just before 1 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Set your clocks. Those lurkers can get your lurk started early. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me. I'm going to go say what's up to Big Cheese. Super cool person. I like them. There's your sub raid message and your follower raid message. Everybody just hang tight in the stream and the raid will carry you over. But if it doesn't, there's a link for you to click. Because clicking things is fun, right? Just all random willy-nilly. Do me a favor though, even if you're getting off Twitch for the day or if you're going to go hang out with someone else, come along for the raid. We got to get these hype raids back that we used to have. Stop by, say what's up, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until we meet again, be safe. Be sexy. Touch your butt. Goodbye.